Oh, I got a sub. Someone subbed to my YouTube. Someone subbed to my YouTube. Yeah. I'll have to check that later. And that's just by streaming. I don't do any kind of interacting. Oh, that feels good. Thing is, well, I think there's ways to do it. Well, I don't know. I would do it to TikTok too, but I think I have to pay for what I'm using. I mean, I'm sure there's other way, but I'll have to check that later. Yeah, well, I'm using something called Restream, and they allow you to do 2 streams, and anything more than that, you gotta pay monthly. So I'm wondering if there's another third-party thing I can use outside of this thing. Really all I want TikTok. There's just no way I'm gonna pay for something. Well, whatever.
At least 2 is better than 1.
Yeah. Alan Wake. All right. It starts. Alright, let's go. Let's get into it. We are playing Alan Wake. And we are playing it now. Oh, once I get my controller hooked up. Thirsty boy I am. Fancy a drink, stranger? Alright. We're continuing the story. I just had this. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Shoot. I did not do one vital thing. Gosh. I feel really silly. I feel so silly. There we go. Okay. American Nightmare. It takes a while for the boost to recharge, and a pinch you can quickly blah 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 blah. This game so far is really cool. You missed me. Jesus. That guy was just tanking it.
Just one more to go.
Oh, what's this? You think he'd leave him in a more obvious place?
Some of the Taken aren't protected by the dark like their comrades. Instead, their aversion to light is so extreme that they literally split into two when they encounter strong light. It leaves the two halves weaker, but of course, there's strength in numbers. It's a disturbing development. The dark presence I faced 2 years ago was powerful, but it didn't have much of an imagination. The same cannot be said of Mr.
That gets me every time.
What an absolute soy boy.
Hey, don't say that. At least I didn't drop the N-word, PewDiePie. Ha. Got him. He'll never recover from that one. Oh wait, he did. Yeah. And he got the happy ending, the good ending. And I'm glad he did. I still watch sometimes his Twitch Forever stream. Pretty cool. Oh, hey Silver. I hope you enjoyed your little power outage yesterday. God, imagine. Imagine being without power. Like, oh. Whoa, man.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic.
Oh shit.
Horror.
What do I do? What do I do, man? Panic. Is he just gonna keep splitting? No. Yo, that's kind of sick. Wow. They pulled a full-on Resident Evil 5 with this game and made
It's
it
just messed up.
completely action-oriented. And I love it.
The reality we take for granted is softer. More
12 hours in the
adaptable than we
dark.
think.
Jesus.
Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to
Oh.
wield that power to rewrite reality.
Wait, that explains something. So, okay. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Okay. Because there's a character from the first game who kind of went crazy, and she became the new lady of the light lady. She's like holding a lantern because she was like directly possessed, but she survived the ordeal. And everyone else was just like, what? Nothing happened. Sure, there's a bunch of people missing, but that's nothing new. I don't know why you didn't enjoy this game, Silver. It's quite enjoyable.
Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower. That's everything.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Who's this narrator? I feel like it's somebody significant that I should know about. He's a very distinct voice. You never played this one.
What?
Well, hell, you might like this one, because,
What about it?
I think this is the original, too. I don't think this is remastered.
Challenge. Women.
Am I wrong? No,
I thought
yes,
that
it's
was, like,
definitely
starting on Thursday.
last gen. But it looks so good. They did a really good job
I
for
don't
this.
know. Well, I thought it was 26.
Oh, hey, look at all this stuff. Yeah, this is where the game goes full on supernatural, where it's just like you are now the hunter.
You didn't die?
Got a carbine. I kind of want the SMG.
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
Yeah, baby.
They couldn't wait for you to
Um.
explode.
Oh yeah.
They
Battery.
disappointed when
I
you
need this
didn't.
battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks.
Wow.
Look, you see your tatas. It's like it's cold out here. Look at you see them? That's so intentional. There's no way that's just. It must be fucking cold out here, bro. You see that shit? Is the resolution coming through, Silver? Here, you're the titty expert. I need you to take a look at this. And... Oh my god. I'm surprised you didn't rip holes through that tank top. Yeah. They're like ice picks.
Just because it sucks.
Watch out, Alan Wake. The Taken aren't the only threat out here in this world. Doesn't give you option to grab them. Yeah. Well, hey, Alan Wake 2's coming out soon, and maybe they fixed that. We know there's a mod out there. You absolutely know for a fact there's a mod for that girl. Go to the oil field to rewrite reality. Okay. You know, just another day. Rewrite reality. Rewrite reality. What is this? Oh, gee. You can dodge by... Okay, why? I already know this. Psych. Oh, shit. Really? Oh my god. There's no way that none of those bullets hit the freaking... Nah. Oh, are they just gonna keep coming? Maybe. Oh shit, oh shit. Run! Oh my god, they actually increased Alan's stamina? Thank god. That was like the worst part of the first game. He wouldn't even run half that distance. Oh shit, I hope... Okay, despawn those guys. So... Shit, shit. Back, I say.
I feel like this should be easier than the last one.
Oh man, I might have fucked myself. Ooh, flawless. This is fun. The gun mechanics are so good. It's like a shame, actually, that... I mean, they might have some action in the new one. They call it
Make some serious changes.
a survival horror. Wait, what? The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached. So the wheel was in place, the oil was flowing. So basically, Silver, I mean, a recap to the best of my ability. The lake was haunted. I traded places with my girlfriend, or wife, or whatever. The oil was flowing. Wait, oh, so I have to blow it. Reality continued in that town. People were missing, but people didn't know anything happened unless you were touched directly by the darkness, which only like a few people were. And then life goes on. This is 2 years later, and I just poof into this reality again. I guess Alan's just traveling dimensions, fighting this thing, writing his story. Like, that's the magic power he has. God. Scary. The battery was attacked.
Yeah, I remember.
That scared the shit out of me. Battery was attacked. Okay, well, what battery, though? What to wear?
So I got Flash and I need my Psyduck.
Oh.
Flash, because I don't really care about it.
The lights were blinking. What if I didn't do it right? The CD was playing the boombox. Way, way, pon, pon, pon. Way, way, pon, pon, pon. Way, way. You ever seen the music video for that song? It's pretty cool. What? Oh, hold on, I need this. Also, my, did you know they have rechargeable flashlights? I didn't know that until my girlfriend bought this. I can't fucking believe all my life.
Is
Right?
it actually charging?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It is in fact a rechargeable flashlight. Like, how the hell are batteries still a thing now that these exist? It's crazy. What was I? Oh yeah, I had to. There we go. Okay. Yeah, big battery is going down now that rechargeable flashlights hit the shelves. Where am I going? And why the hell did I bring down a satellite? And how? I'm somewhat confused at these events and how they played. What the fuck? Return to Emma? Like, what does this do? What did I achieve? What is this thing? KVZR.
So,
Uh-oh. Oh, she's being attacked.
Can you see a ghost orb with the night vision goggles, or...
Wait, switch submachine gun to now. Okay, now. What the? Ghetto blaster. Oh, I had one round. Ow.
No, I didn't see the power. I don't know where it is. It might be below the stairs.
shit.
I hear more of them.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Bruh. What do I do? Oh shit. I thought I cornered myself.
Wait, is it at the front door?
Oh!
Wait, stuff's
Ooh.
happening, man. All over.
I'm one shot.
Oh, I can see my breath in this room. Right here.
Oh, I have to stand in the light to heal. Oh. It only heals up to the max of whatever.
Oh, I was just saying that's where I heard my breath.
Bar. Shoot. I have to use a bathroom. I really have to use the bathroom real quick. Okay. It's gonna have to do. I'll be right back.
It spawned on top of me. I didn't know. Yeah, I died. It spawned on top of me, killed me. Alright. I thought Onis like to make themselves melt. Oh, okay. Okay. Sit down, mister. Walk around for a bit. I don't know. Oh. Yeah. It was a bit tense.
people that are
Okay.
well, objectively attractive, people are nicer to them. They score better in interviews. People are more you know what I mean?
No.
People want to be more.
Okay. So sorry, so sorry. We're back. Now. Back to the horror that is not this game. This is an action game. Quite the fun one at that. What happened? My controller disconnected. Weird. You are absolutely kidding me. What the
No.
I have to restart the game.
I'm here. Just keep your head down.
Wow.
Right, it just
That's right, baby.
it could be, yeah, it could be.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Bro. Bro. I fucking died. I have a bunch of, let's see. Oh, I have a whole clip of this. I need to start using this. That's what we're gonna do. This time.
I'm here. Just keep your head down.
Let's check the cameras.
Oh, also this.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Should it speed up when it has like vertical sight?
Bro! I tried to pull out a fucking flare and it wouldn't. Because I don't have any. Oh, I have a flare gun though. I'm having a hard go at this. It's very difficult. I can go to this thing. What? Oh.
Kill me again! Yeah, I had Miley down. It wasn't a Jin, it didn't speed up when it saw me. It would have sped up when it was. Wait, what? Was the power still on? It didn't speed up when it saw me.
It's a firearm expert.
I think I hear more of them.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Bro, this is not fucking cool.
It didn't. Unless they changed it. Here, I'm looking it up.
That's the last one. Good.
The Jin has to have line of sight with the player, and it has to be the Jin is further than
What the hell
3
was that?
meters.
Easy.
Oh, I
I got
see.
it.
It was
You're
like
safe.
pretty close.
I need you to
together.
tell me what you know about him.
Yeah.
The guy who looks like him.
Excuse me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand.
Yeah.
Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine. I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually do it. I mean, I didn't think it'd work. That's crazy.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Vision goggles were off. And I had nothing on.
Goes back to fixing the car. Okay.
It should not have seen me.
Why would I ever want to pick that nail gun up?
There's nowhere else to hide. Oh.
Explore the diner. Well, let's go.
Where is it?
I need health.
Oh, touch the door. Fingers. So I
A
don't know if it's in the
poltergeist.
hallway or if it's in
Its
that-
existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, shit!
Oh, fuck. Mount Redtooth Observatory.
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left
was, like,
carelessly
downstairs then.
behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
Oh,
But
yeah,
examine.
touch the
Satellite
door
and now
over here.
this? That place might be involved.
Well, I know the room. I know the room to get this key to. But first, let me fight something that's about to jump scare me somewhere in here. Oh, nothing. It's in here somewhere.
Ghost
Nothing.
writing and
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious. Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
well, I don't know if I'll get a picture, but I'll bring the camera.
Shit.
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
She did listen. They don't want to come in here. I'm safe in here. What the fuck? What happened to my flight? What the hell?
Damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control.
Oh, there's health over
as
there.
much
Oh wait, no,
as
that's.
by her own actions.
I see.
I'm not getting freezing temps.
I need to go. Pretty high intensity here. Let's try the room that's already rendered. Which isn't this one, but whatever, let's try this one too.
Damn.
Michael Farabee,
So why
Dead.
is our sanity
Tortured.
dropping so fast?
dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now. The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the stars.
See the stars. Wait, what? Well, I guess. I just go.
An observatory. A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you, Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I'd missed that.
And what about you, Tor?
It's okay, you
I haven't really been
Well, this
checking
must bring
EMFs.
back
I
a
don't know
lot
for
of
you.
memories.
Oh, yes! It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean, the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
Okay. Spooky.
You think it's a violin? Cause like, quiet. Yeah, like, well, yeah, it's weird. I couldn't hear like at all. I was in the next room, like across the hall from you. Whoa, I've never rotated the camera before. Yeah. Whoa.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Seems like it's always been spawning down there by the stairs.
Uzi is so funny. Kind of out of place in this game, but whatever.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
Wow. Nah, not too difficult to win her over.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door.
There's activity going on.
I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Nothing
Little
else
beer,
you do.
little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could... These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of
die. I don't know, I put Myelin. I don't know. It was right there at the front door. Are you serious? Alright, this time we're gonna just go with whatever the first gut instinct guess is. And we're just gonna be like, alright.
Never mind.
Jesus. Use the telephone cord as glove? I mean, well, knuckle protection? Knuckle dusters, what do we call them? Huh.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's assuming this isn't some kind of cruel trick on your part, of course.
Where else to hide? It was right there at the front door. Where was I supposed to go?
Where do I go?
But this time...
Oh.
Well, okay, last time I entered, there was even less boxes. I knew I wasn't gonna live. I was like, okay, well. But, like, the lockers, you know, way down there in, like, the workshop are always full.
What? Oh my god.
I know. I was panicking because it was right there.
Doctor, the man who looked
Okay,
like
look,
me,
we can hide
what
behind
did he
this,
want from
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal that we're receiving.
A signal? That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special camera. but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done. Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon. But I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No. He didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left.
Oh,
I thought it
it's right
best
here.
not to interfere.
It's in this
You
hallway.
were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac.
My
You really
God,
not
that gave me a heart
anything like
attack.
him, are you?
It was like on
Believe me.
top of me.
I try very hard not to be.
It's just
That's pretty cool. Chair.
Yeah.
It's like the world's slowest elevator down. Work on those quads.
Where are we gonna hide? There's nowhere to hide. I guess
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Where's sanity at? Not good.
Ow.
Okay, go in the other door. Because you're just gonna keep draining your sanity going that way. This way it'll be faster.
This must be your
What?
car.
If you want the ghost to like start hunting you when you get to the front door.
Ugh.
Still could. I got 3 things.
Weird choice. Do spiders like that? Oh. Oh my god, they want me to go up there again.
I found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy.
Alright. You're at 81 right now.
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
You saw it 78. Kind of bouncing.
I'm sleepy. Oh my god, I just can't get through this game.
I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated clearance system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Mine is not on the list. A mimic?
Coolant valves?
Oh. Mimic. Yeah.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Yeah, it's weird, but oh well.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up. I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them. The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
I thought it was empty.
Yeah,
What? Ugh. So dumb. Like falling asleep here.
The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect, a part of the dark place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived. Less an animal than an idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
Hmm.
Okay, that should do it.
Oh, back and forth. It's killing me.
Oh, it turned that thing on. Think it could be a jit?
I released all the valves, Doctor.
Okay, definitely
Is it
wants to
working?
go on to because
Just
it
bear
wasn't
with me a
fast the
moment.
entire time.
Yes, I believe you've got it
Fast
sorted. It's working again. Nicely done.
The only fast one on
That
here
sounds like
is
trouble.
Jit.
I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
Yeah, let's just guess Jit.
Ugh.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success.
Yeah.
Look out, they found a way in.
Bro, not cool, dude.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
So sleepy. I should have grabbed some of that ammo. Hopefully I can make it through this game tonight. I'm literally falling asleep.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow.
Oh.
Like it was intended for us.
Wait,
I
that's
don't
not
understand
faster.
how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
I'm pretty sure that's a haunted.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that, or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. But it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow, a course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
A movie theater? Is this the finale?
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, It's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the champion of light here.
It's gonna be a haunted.
Oh, it's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady,
Yeah,
you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do
What is
some
she doing up
other
against
stuff.
that wall?
Scout's honor.
I think she's trying to like stimulate her anal glands or
I
something.
know. Why is she moving like that?
She's so like sexed up. The darkness is working its evils on her.
Is that what's happening?
Kind of like when we first met.
Wow.
Pick up the generator.
Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me? And then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady.
I'm gay.
Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
Oh. It was funny.
And we're back with Old Gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
We were?
Yeah.
No. We were at the lodge, and we escaped.
We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally old gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard, and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, Balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace. Beyond the shadow you settle for,
Wow.
there is a miracle illuminated. Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror light, Balance becomes
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned
Yeah,
by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a
Oh,
vacation
what's
in
up,
Bright Falls, a
Espige?
small town in Washington.
Thanks
It
for the
was supposed
follow,
to be a
dude.
chance to break
God,
out of the
I was
cycle
falling
of
asleep for a minute.
She didn't know about the darkness in Carlton Lake.
Wait, Alice took steps. She booked a vacation by Falls, a small town in Washington. I was supposed to be a chance to break it. Yeah. I worked all day today. My gosh, sometimes I have it in me to stream, but this game, however fun it is, there's a lot of slow bits and I can't stay up through it. It's rough. I'm really trying to beat this game though before the sequel comes out. Also, I'm trying to do Ghost Runner speedruns. So I have a lot to finish. I'm just trying to power through this game. Oh my god.
Not good.
Damn, dude, this thing spits. Ah, great spiders. Ooh. 30. Ah. How many do I have? Barely any. Dang it. I'm not gonna get that sawed off. Whatever.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
Oh. He slightly moved those cars. Yeah, he sure did. Damn. Oh fuck. Bro, hit me still. Not cool. Wow. Do not want to get cornered by those guys. That was a close call. It's funny. I like this actor. At first I was kind of like, eh, but he's pretty funny. Where's that ammo that it's showing up here? There it is. Alright, let's try to wake up. Let's try to get through the rest of this.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
That bastard. What a bad guy all around. You know what? I know I'm trying to play the game, but I also want to give a good college effort at exploring a little bit. Let me see what's over here. Souvenir shop. But what is really? Crossbow? Weird option. I don't really care for it, I think. Oh! Fuck these guys. Oh, he almost got me. What the hell? Find the lady of the light, come back to the night. Or whatever, however that song goes. Then we gotta check the projector booth. See what's up here. We can't. Alright. And that's it. Oh, manuscript.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Reese's the best Halloween candy. Wait a minute. What's up here? What am I doing? I'm like way out here. Like I just walked into Red Dead Redemption. Well. What the hell, dude? Wow, bro, that was some serious heat they just came at me with. Crazy as hell. Can I go down there? Bro, just let me down there. Ooh, snack. Wow. Shooting from the hip is so sick. Oh, shoots from the hip. Damn, I don't have enough manuscripts for anything. What? Like, turn something on in here. What's going on? Sneeze. Had to sneeze. Didn't even come. Didn't come. Didn't finish. Oh, you thought though. I'm already using the pump, but
Okay, I should be able to figure this out. Red lights, green lights. They have to mean something.
I need that health. I'm not gonna risk dying.
Alice, my wife. The
wife.
best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would.
Anal.
I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool.
Anal.
She's a photographer.
Definitely.
And the world she sees through her lenses is
He
unique
let
and beautiful.
her peg him.
She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of.
Oh, yeah.
She always saw me in the best possible light.
Yep. Yep. It was a very sexually expressive page that he wrote there. Exclusively about the topic of him experimenting with anal sex. And letting her be the dom. Oh yeah, I'm not even supposed to be here anymore. Oh. Fine, I didn't need that anyways. Go, 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 go.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. You don't want to get hit by those.
Where'd he go? Yikes. Asshole. Turn on the lights of the guard building. Now we go all the way back to the guard building. He die? Oh no, I dodged them. Fuck all those guys. I ain't trying to fuck with them right now. They have a good arm too.
Wait.
Go, 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 go. Oh.
Nice in the dark. I can smell you. I can smell you out there.
You're acting all weird and shit, bruh. Turn on the lights. I did that. Oh, breaker box or something. What?
No, don't. Oh, it's not. It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything, I know I look like him, but I'm not.
Don't worry. You just don't feel anything like he does. He was in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You weren't yourself. The projector booth. That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door. Here.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she all right?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like,
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Yeah. I'm off to go do that right now. Maybe. Because I am quite ready to end this game. Like, because I'm so tired.
That's the security system?
could use one of these. I'm almost out of batteries.
The champion of light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket, the weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
What? Oh.
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife! What are you gonna do about it? The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is, a maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. Set me back. Oh, not birds again. What the hell?
Bro, not cool. That's creepy as fuck. That's such a cool enemy type though. Wow. That's sick as fuck. I love it. Hey.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Personal weird shit
I
to
know
meter.
something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
How do I get in there?
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves, we have a couple of drinks, and then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry, it's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this. Did you see that? Oh man, did you see her? Boom!
More than anything else, that sets apart animals. It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion, the line between
Damn, why is this guy so fucked?
imagination and reality becomes hopelessly blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs.
Pretty crazy. Is there a ladder up here somewhere? Can I go in here? Oh.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man. the champion of light, fighting as evil double, the herald of darkness.
Oh.
It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Oh, okay, that explains it. Well, how do I get in there? Whatever.
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world, I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
Wait a minute. I can't return to the real world, I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic. Forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona. Yeah. Anybody here from Arizona?
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
Oh, Alan.
Now I just need her to charge this up. Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it. Here, try not to get killed.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
How do I get in there? Oh, something. Oh yeah. I can't get into any of these motels. Was I supposed to do that while I had the key earlier? Probably. Excuse me.
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
Ah, sweet. It was hard to believe he was the best friend in the game. Oh fuck. Just loaded a whole clip into him. Unloaded. Yeah, loser. Nice try.
Well, here we go again. Better get ready to run. I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me, Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Where's the red? Where's the wheel? Oh, is it already on? Oh, she had all the... Should have grabbed everything.
Be in trouble. Better hurry.
Emma! Coming! This is not the bad thing! Nothing!
Wow.
Just keep your head down!
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rock here with a few I'd rather spit.
Wow. Fuck.
She'll be in trouble. Better hurry.
Emma! Coming! This is not the bad thing!
Oh, thank God it fucking saved.
Emma! Coming! something! Just keep your head down!
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill.
It's okay. It's safe now.
Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey, and the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, well, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. You might as well have been here forever. You keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride and get off. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
Oh.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
This is the only source of light. Oh wait, that and that? I guess, I don't know. It's sus. She should totally come with me. Whoa, what the?
This wasn't supposed to happen again!
Memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Oh, damn. Well, yeah, like I said, should have came with.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch. Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life, and they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
Well, they did, Alan. Barry married Alice. And they fuck every night.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
Well, they're trying to tell me this game only took 3 hours. Come on.
Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether. As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well. The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet. There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality. I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Scrooge. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me, an evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh, a serial killer, my dark half, brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
Huh. Hold on, how do I get in there? God damn. With my eye.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street.
Huh, that's kind
Our
of funny.
destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
This is true. Damn. Sheesh. shit again.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs. I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
What a dick. He's kind of a jerk.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Yeah, just go with it. Oh, I should have grabbed that.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Yeah, you know, we will. We can talk.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I, but I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor. For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
Okay. Let's lay the pipe, and then we can head off to secure some primary pipes.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
The light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
I guess they didn't like that. After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them.
Wait, so I know it's been 2 years. Alice moved on. I tried to find a way back. Escaping dark place. Time does strange things. Dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil. How do dreams? Well. Okay. It's a dead end. Oh my god. That fucking Hoyt. Oh my god. Bro, stop, please. I'm sorry. Okay. We gotta go. Oh no, give me that. No, I need the health, please. Fucking fake me out. Oh my god, dude.
I guess they didn't like that.
Suck my butt. That's dirty.
Yeah, Mountain's trying to kill me.
That's fun. Whoa. Whew. I heard him. I heard those feet steps, and I was just like, what's that? Oh yeah, the fucking guy behind me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whatever, let's just go inside. Ow, dude, he nailed me with that one. Baseball star fucking turned into a turned into a turned.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Why is this lift so slow? Alright.
You find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes. I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I've fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
That's actually pretty cool. Pretty cool banter. Why do they only have babes in this game? The hot freaking scientist, okay.
Another printout.
He probably wrote it that
Another
way.
Signal fragment.
So he can beat his mate.
The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary.
Oh my god.
Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
It's the game that never ends, which is cool, but I'm tired. I'm tired, Doc. I'm just tired. And plus, we're replaying the same levels.
The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
Isn't... Alright, where's the boo thing?
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the... To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
I see what he means.
Power back on.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us,
and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
existing only for their entertainment.
Or perhaps we're just a twisted reflection of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Hey, what the fuck are you on about? Oh wait, I can't talk to her more.
You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Yeah. Okay.
You could do anything you want. You can use my...
Let's not even go there. I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
Dang, dude. She a freak.
Getting it yet, genius?
Oh, still not. What have you been talking about? I broke the audio, damn it.
keep running for all the good it'll do ya.
Alan getting baked.
Alan getting baked. No, it's Alan Wake. I mean, he could be actually. This is all just hallucination. Logically, that would make more sense of what's going on. Oh, I'm just trying to slog through this game. It's almost done. I mean, I like it, but I'm so ready for it to be done so I can play other game.
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb
The
to
story
madness.
beats are the most important
Your
part to
own
me
thoughts
now.
can turn against
Like
you.
these things.
Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I
If
focus on
Alan was a
Alice,
reptile,
our
he'd
life
be
together,
Alan Snake.
my need
If
to be
Alan
with
was
her.
a dancer,
That
he'd
takes
be
me a
Alan
long way
Shake.
in the dark
If
place.
Alan was a funeral
As long as I have
director,
my
he'd
gun
be
and
Alan
the
Wait.
flashlight.
Alan, wait. Because he'd be Alan Wake again. Clever. You clever girl. I focus on Alice and life together. As long as I have my gun and my flashlight. Let me in there, you motherfucker.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
Masturbate with Alan. How did I do this last time? Wow. I could have sworn I was supposed to... Oh well.
If Alan was a forger, he'd be Alan Fake. If Alan was a chef, he'd be Alan Bake. If Alan was a landscaper, he'd be Alan Rake.
If Alan was a thief, he would be Alan Take. Get me in there. This is so weird. So this whole game, you play through these 3 levels, and then you essentially have to play through it again because you're in a time loop. You're doing the same fucking thing. With, like, admittedly less steps, but you're still going through the same steps. I mean, the same, like, level.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Vampire looking ass. Ooh, thought you had me. I love this
If
sniper.
Alan was in a kayak, he'd be Alan Lake. If Alan was a craftsman, he'd be Alan Make. If Alan was a baker, he'd be Alan Cake.
Whoa. Oh, the spider. If Alan... if Alan had a different last name, he'd be Alan Jake. If Alan... mine are... I don't know if I'm doing it right. Mine are kind of scuffed. But if Alan was a Zoomer, he'd be Alan Vape. Get out of here.
As long as he's not Jake Paul, it's fine.
Alright. Japan is all about the respect. Get back, you savages. Ah, the dark fountains. Yeah, dude. See, I did that already. Ooh. Where are they this time, though? Oh, yeah. Same spot. Shit. Oh my god.
Turns out Johnny Somali is not going to prison yet. But they're not dropping the indictments, so every time he gets arrested, it adds on.
Oh. Well, that's smart of them to do that. I've already moved on to other Japanese or other American troublemakers in Japan. Like, well, I guess Critical made a video on it today. But I saw it on H3 podcast. That guy, the one who did the homeless day, a day in the life of a homeless or something. And then now he did traveling across Japan for free, which is essentially him scamming people and just like screwing people over. It's super fucked. You've probably heard about that. Scumbag. I don't know what it is and why people feel the need to do this stuff in Japan. Those poor fucking Japanese people. Can you guys let me do my thing?
I don't watch Penguin Zero. Don't like him at all.
How dare you speak this heresy? I'm just playing. I respect your opinion. I respect the opinion of my friends. It's people I don't know whose opinions I hate. I'm not even lying. God, dude, did they just keep respawning? The fuck? Oh. Wow, dude. Okay, fuck you. I see what's going on here. They do just keep respawning. I need to get that health. Well, regardless, well, I watched it on the H3 podcast. They talked about it. my sister, God. I like to tell my girlfriend about all the weird shit going on the internet, and she just so happened to have heard about that situation too. And it actually caught me by surprise. But then it turns out that's because Critical did a video, and she watches like all of his videos. So like, oh, okay. No big surprise. That's kind of his thing. Why do you hate him, by the way? Or not like him? Oh, I forgot. I don't know if we talked about that. I need to know the juice. Oh my god, dude, these guys suck. How the hell did he not get stunned? I don't want to die. Almost died. Jeez. I just find it hard to believe anyone doesn't like Critical. Everyone like treats him like he's...
I found him to be very whiny when he cried and apologized for being criticized for disliking Uncharted 4, and that was what started me on it.
Oh, this must have been way back. Oh, okay. Then I think you and me are on the same page, because... Dude, just ask my girlfriend, bro. Like, every time, like, it seems like every video he posts, if it's any kind of critique, I literally, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I pick apart at what he says so much, my girlfriend hates it. She's just like, I don't know. I absolutely hate like 90% of Critical's takes. I feel like he's such a contrarian. But, you know, like, I don't, I like him for other reasons. But yes, I totally understand why you can hate that, because I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know he disliked Uncharted 4. How the fuck does he how does he, wow, dude. What a fucking plebeian. If he even gets even the slightest pushback, he immediately backpedals and disappears into a hole in the wall like a spider. Yes, dude. Dude, I'm so glad I met you. You can fucking, you like actually say it how it is, dude. It drives me crazy how people stan him. They stan the fuck out of him. Me, I appreciate what he does. Like, if I can say a few things I like, it's like the esports thing. I find that like to be a really interesting endeavor. He makes me laugh a lot. He reminds me of like some of my old friends. You know, so there's like parasocium here and there. But when it comes to like the games, I just can't agree with any of his moist meters. I don't watch movies, so I can't really say much when it comes to his movie reviews, but like, I guarantee you, if it's anything related to a video game, I'm gonna disagree with it. Like, he just comes off as such a fucking, like either an edgelord or a contrarian. And it's just like, oh wow, what a big surprise. Critical is apathetically unimpressed with this game, or whatever the fuck the case is. Yeah, so I completely agree with why you don't like him there. But you prefer H3 over crit. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. I was kind of sleeping on your comments. Alan Wake is coming to Fortnite. That's crazy. H3 is an original. He's not either. He's not. Okay. H3 is just consistent. That's why I like watching H3. He's out there, and I can reliably watch his podcast at what, like 4 times a week. That's what I like about him. And yes, I'm on Twitch as well. That's why I was kind of missing your comments. And you don't like H3. That's I don't blame you either. He's another polarizing guy to watch. And I can agree. I dropped off when he was with Trisha Paytas, and I was gone for like a year. And then recently, he's losing a lot of fans to the whole Iran-Palestine thing. And then, yeah. I'm sorry, Vondo. I'm a little more receptive usually, but I'm so fucking tired tonight. And I'm trying to, like, get through this game. It's kind of a slog. But I need to beat this game before the sequel comes out in 2 days. And H3 backstabs every one of his friends the moment any controversy comes up for the sake of attempted clout. And another good point. I know I'm going to come off as a fence sitter, but let's see. Oh.
The champion of light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing.
Wait, what?
Maybe it's enough.
Wait, what? Was I supposed to collect stuff? Oh, well, whatever. So he does seem to backstab in certain situations, like recently even with Hassan. He's just so fucking quick to react, I feel like. It almost led to a fucking fallout with Hassan recently with that whole Palestine thing. So this is summer. I have to change this. And he's coming to Fortnite tomorrow. It's kind of weird. I mean, no, that's not weird at all. That makes absolute sense. Because the whole Alan Wake, like, going through dimensions and stuff. So, wow, I mean, kudos to that. Crit is honest. H3 changes who he is and his beliefs for money because he's greedy. I can't agree with that one. Critical, and I will give Critical that, though. He is honest. But I just don't know, man. Sometimes Crit just... I mean, look, I'm wearing his fucking hoodie. So you know I stand my boy Crit. But, like, he pissed me off sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. What am I doing? Sorry, multitasking. Match scene. So I got the nighttime, the summer's over, the film noir poster visible, and one more thing. Spotlight, illuminate the red fire extinguisher. Okay. No, Alan Wake 2 comes out. Oh, Silver already answered that. Tomorrow at midnight, yeah. Bro, I am not gonna...
You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Dude, no way.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them.
Yeah, I would too.
But the champion of light endures.
I don't know about that, dude. I don't know if I'm enduring right now.
He gets a little closer. Each time, Another detail falls into place. Now, the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
The observatory. Boy. Dude, they say that this game, they said this game's supposed to be like 3 hours. I googled it. There's no way. And I'm not even going around doing extra stuff, really. It's a pretty small, pretty straightforward.
Holy shit!
What the fuck? That was actually legit funny. Here, let's get you out of here. Oh my god, I had 1 bullet in the clip. We're just gonna take care of this guy. What? Is he invincible? It doesn't seem like he's taking damage. Oh, okay. He looked like Sloth from the Goonies. Hey, you guys. So, anyway, something. No, I really don't. I honestly don't. So, you don't have to agree with me when I gave criticism to things. I'm aware that my opinions aren't the popular ones. Like, I hate Game of Thrones. A lot of people love that shit. And
Hey, you guys.
Yeah, just like that. He said it just like that. No, I honestly, to God, honest to God, Silver, I find myself agreeing with a lot of the stuff you say. Let's see. What?
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths.
I would.
The horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
I guess more so I can. I don't know how to articulate what I'm trying to say, but I don't think everything is so black and white for me. I can always find something to agree with you on, is what I mean. Like, that sentiment, you know, bugged the hell out of you because of some things he said on Uncharted 4. First off, I completely agree with why you, like, that's stupid, dude. Uncharted 4 was, like, one of my favorite games. You have to be, like, numb to not like that game. Wait, match, what am I doing now? The wheel was in place, the oil, batteries attached. This is the 3rd time I'm doing this. But yeah. And I liked Game of Thrones though. Wait, what? What is this? The lights were blinking. Okay, I got it. And the CD was in the boombox. Here comes this super cool cutscene again. Wouldn't this thing just burn up in the atmosphere? And then that in front of me is gonna light on fire.
More than likely, it would burn up at least in part. It wouldn't be fully intact like that.
Yeah, that was scuffed. Alan Wake is writing some fiction on that.
Next stop, saving Emma.
Saving Emma. This chick's died like multiple times already. Oh my god. I didn't know he was right on me like that. Fuck. Oh jeez, I'm gonna die. There's no way I make it through this. Oh, shit. Ow. No, dude. Come on. Alright, I have to fight them. I don't have batteries? Oh my god. Nice.
I guess we've heard Alan's take. I hope it turns out well for Alan's sake.
Do you know what they call Al? You know what Alan would be called if Alan was in jail?
Next stop, saving Emma.
I think you know. Jeez, dude. What am I gonna do? Do I have to fight this guy? Oh. No, what? Alan Cake? No. Don't. Oh my god. How did he guess that? Oh, there's a manuscript page. Story time.
Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was
Oh,
music.
Von Du's in the
Barry rubbed his
freaking
hands together.
Australia
He knew how to
already.
pick a winner. Now all they
Oh wait,
needed
no,
was
no.
some direction on how to make
It is the
things a
26th
little
for me
more
too,
modern.
and I'm in
Barry
America.
had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
Okay, I kind of didn't listen to any of that. Getting Anderson. Oh. You know how to pick a winner. Bro, he's so good at predicting where I'm running to. Some ammo.
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Just further iterating on Joji, post above, TV Filthy Frank 2 gets a lot of hate, but he really did capture the character pretty well.
Oh, did I miss another one? Oh shit, I totally missed your message there. I'm perhaps a bit harsh on Joji, I get it. He didn't want to make TV at Filthy Frank videos, but just say that. They'll make up a story about how YouTube videos are too stressful while someone just making music and that. If he just said I'm retiring the character and moving on with my life, I might not be so irritated. Yeah. Just further iterating on Joji. Filthy Frank gets a lot of hate, but he really did capture the character pretty well. Yeah, that was a great character. I loved everything about it. And then I even was what's the word I'm looking for? I was oh shit. I was like super biased to listen to his music. I would eat it up, you know. But in hindsight, to be honest with you, it's kind of mid. But like for years, I like coped and was like,
TV Filthy Frank 2 started out strong, but became kind of mean-spirited though, the way he'd so savagely reviewed Joji's music, haha.
Funny story, when I didn't know Joji, but I knew Filthy Frank, I had no idea he had a Joji side project, you know? And I remember one day I was on a Facebook music page and I saw somebody posted his album, Chloe Burbank, and mind you, I didn't know who Joji was. and I literally commented, this dude looks like a bitch version of Filthy Frank or some kind of shit like that. Like, I was being edgy. I was like, this guy looks like Filthy Frank but a bitch version. And then like sometime later I realized, like, oh wait, that is Filthy Frank, and he's actually a very vulnerable artist. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Well, it's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something.
I know,
to
yeah,
the
they
tower
had
and
no
got me
clue.
that way.
They were like, ah, look at this guy,
Got
he
the keys from the dead guy
just
in
joking
that
around,
and I'm not handing
just
them
giving
over
it,
until you do something about this. I'm
giving
sick of
Joji
getting
a good
killed.
jab.
Fair enough.
No, I just had no fucking clue. I was just an idiot.
You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest
It's
stuff.
1:30, dude.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Look what I can do. The monster mash. The monster mash. The monster mash. The monster mash.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow.
Again.
I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if the Taken show up again, just impale them with those nips. Fucking icicles protruding from your chest. Just aim for their heart. Ja.
Bit nipply lately, very cold out, you know.
It is very cold in Arizona. Someone get a juicer. Let's make some lemonade. Save Emma by securing the fuse box. Oh great, oh great. Okay, good thing I have one of those. Here, let's drop that, and then drop that. And, oh, you mother... Are you serious? Oh. That's hilarious. Get the fuck away from me, you savages. Run! Dude, they will not back up. Yo, he did like a pirouette. That was crazy.
We actually had a sleet storm last night, and that's why the power went out. Man, I was so cold last night. Didn't get any sleep.
Whoa. That's crazy. I guess, yeah, it did go out pretty hard. I feel for you, dude. What, you couldn't just like layer up? It must have been really cold if you can't just layer
I
up.
really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop
What if you were
everything
talking to
and
somebody and
run.
they just started
I
doing
don't
this?
think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops.
Be kind of rude,
I'm
huh?
such a coward.
If you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing
I
a
do
little
that all
better
the
now.
time,
Yeah,
especially when
I
you
guess
fail
it
to
just
read
got
chat
easier
lol.
once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially
Oh.
because I didn't pick up on any of
You
the
just
warning
start
signs.
fucking glitching out over
I
there.
just really liked hanging out with him, you know?
Oh
He was
wait,
smart,
you're saying I didn't. Well, I was
and
going through the
charming,
dialogue
and
first,
funny, and hot.
but it
The
is
way you
kind
could
of.
be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with
Dude,
this
I'm
guy
married.
anyway?
What's wrong with
He
this
looks
chick?
like you. He uses your name. Why does he do
I
this
have a
stuff?
wife and she's got
I'm not
normal
sure
nips,
myself.
okay?
Maybe
They're
he's
like
just evil or my
gumdrops.
better half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just mess up
She's
my
got
life.
like,
I guess all those murders don't
fucking-
help either.
I don't even
I
know,
could do
like
without the murders
her
and the
nipples are like studs, but sharpened to the nth degree.
Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Lights on. Alright, here she goes dying again. Alright, anyways. Oh, dude, I did miss a few of them, though. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So, yeah, for the Frank, most people comment. Best jokes are the ones that weren't jokes, but everyone thinks you're the most insightful man on the planet for 5 minutes. And rather than be a tool and be like, haha, no, I mean it, you just go, yeah, you know it. I've been there before. And then the storm, the trees are cracking and I could hear them like falling. Jesus, dude. I didn't have any of those blankets out at the time and I couldn't really see in the dark. Is Alan Wake married in this game? I thought this was his drug alcohol binge that took place 6 years prior that people reference in Alan Wake. Bro, did you just spoil it for me? Wait a minute. Oh, no, 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 no. No, you didn't. I know what you're talking about. He had a binge. But I don't think it was that long before the events of the first game. I feel like it was like within, let's just cut that in half, like 3 years prior to the events of the main game, where he was like writer's block and he had writer's block and he was doing a lot of drugs and shit. Or, I mean, drinking alcohol. I don't know about the drugs. I know he took pain meds. What am I doing here again? This is, this is taking place right now. 2 years after the main game. Basically, that my evil twin has, summoned me here. He's like trapping me, and I have to like kill him before he kills my wife and all that. And the reason why I have an evil twin is because, so like, the evil presence at the lake essentially is an entrance to another dimension, a darker dimension, and then the power there was trying to keep me captive and have me basically write a story to change reality in its favor. But I ended up writing like a way out for myself, and then now I'm essentially like, Alan's basically like having to write his own fate. And it's like harder than that sounds. Like, of course, why not? Like she said earlier, why don't you just give yourself superpowers? The thing is, like, when you write something, you have to like, you know, it's like saying, oh, I wish I could fly. And then the genie just fucking throws you in the air and you fall to your death, you know? like you have to write stuff in a way where the words can't be contrived any other way. So he has to incorporate like symbolism and like all kinds of stuff. I don't know. It's a very thoughtful narrative. I think I really appreciate it. Open to interpretation and all that. But so, yeah. And now and he does have a wife, and I'm trying to stop this evil twin. Oh, the evil twin exists because Alan used to work for that Twilight Zone show that pops up on the TV. He used to work for them, and he came up with all kinds of scripts and episodes for that show. So, you know, now that he's in this situation, he's kind of having to utilize all his storytelling skills, and he incorporated that that plot into the reality of this place. So the plot for the Twilight Zone episode, he's now living it. Yeah. Okay. That kind of covers everything, I think.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness.
Bro, this has to be the end.
For a moment,
I don't know if I can go
champion
on
of
much
light
longer. It's already
breathes a little
1:30.
Easier.
I gotta go to
He
bed.
has saved one life. For this moment,
Pain meds are
it
usually
is
the most
enough.
addictive. The side effects are
And
crazy.
soon, perhaps, he can put
Like
an
my
end
mom takes pain meds, and I'm pretty
this.
sure some of her pain is literally psychosomatic. Oh, jeez. She doesn't take them to get high or anything, but I think at least some of the pain is probably a mental thing.
Returning to the observatory
Undoubtedly.
for what he hopes is the final time, the man feels anticipation
Well, I mean,
and dread.
I can't
in
really say that
equal
because I have no
measure.
idea
Soon,
how
he knows
psychosomatic
he
symptoms
will have what he
manifest.
needs.
I mean, I have some idea, but like no experience with it, so.
Hello, I was expecting you. I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Yeah, but I'm out of ammo, so what are we gonna do about it? Cheater.
Where we're going, you don't need ammo.
Barely. I don't even have like battery for my flashlight. What the fuck? Zoink. Oh my god. Whoa, what the fuck? Are they just gonna keep spawning? Cause I'm really down right now and I gotta get the fuck out. Okay.
Very good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Okay. I hope those lights don't go out this time. I'm not gonna fight this guy. Come on. Let me go. guy's yoked. I would be so fucking scared if that was coming after me in real life. Oh jeez, what the fuck? What do I do? Oh, oh, oh. What? Oh, Jesus. I don't have any ammo, dude. I'm doing so good. Go, 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 run, run. He can't reload. Okay, I got one round. Bro, just shoot, just shoot. Dude, Alan is a ninja. Oh, dude, I'm so proud of myself. That was sick.
Come on in.
Alright, there's ammo upstairs.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously.
I'm gonna be watching, but mostly lurking,
And
huddled
then
up under
the stories
blankets.
about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true.
Honestly, I think I need to go to bed anyways.
That's the best part.
It's
when that happens,
1:40.
you can always count on Cauldron Lake.
I was just really trying to finish this game tonight, but it just keeps stretching, dude.
I'm just as real as you are.
I wish I would have started the series like much earlier. I feel like I'd enjoy it a lot more if I could take my time with it. But I've been rushing so I can get the second, so I can play it when the second one drops. And there's a lot in the games that that if you take your time, you could really enjoy.
Like I know myself. I know it bothers you that I'm like
And I've only been doing like half of it, you know?
use your name, crawl my way into your life. But I only do it because
I hate you, you motherfucker.
I'm better at being you than you ever were.
You look like that guy from American Psycho. Rip off. Oh no, and I have a meeting tomorrow. I forgot about that, dude. So I have to get up earlier. Yeah, he does look like Jake Gyllenhaal. Who is he? Like, who is this actor? He's actually very good. I enjoy him. I think
Cal, you need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
Oh, come on, bro. Oh, Emma. What the fuck? Oh, he blew himself up. It's funny. I just need to beeline it for that hell.
You need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
Ooh, that was so cool. So what was with that music?
There I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you alright?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the lift down to you. I remember our previous encounters very clearly now. But technically, if this really is a loop in time, we've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
The stupid meeting tomorrow. Apparently that's Ika. Really? The fuck kind of name is that? Yeah, I knew it was. I knew he.
You know,
I just thought he would be a known, a well-known actor that I'm aware
I
of.
imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
finally.
This scientist is the hottest chick in the game. Yes, hotter than Nipples McGee. Tits nipple tits Stabberoonie.
If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No, you can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could—
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
See, damn, dude. Shut you down, girl. You and your science. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. She's a smoker? I'll see my way out. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep after I pull this printer.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward
Tomorrow I'm gonna play
the
like...
final confrontation.
Are you kidding me? I just can't, dude. I literally have to go to bed. I go to sleep. If I go to sleep... Well, I have to get up in, 4 hours.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it. The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more, but cowardice is not among them.
Alan begrudgingly looked at his task before him and realized he had a meeting early in the morning at 6 a.m. Although he is no coward, he cannot shirk his responsibilities. Therefore, he is going to bed. Good night. After I check what's over here. Nothing. I bet you something silly happens if you call that number. This game's full of cool, silly stuff like that. Well, alright. Holy fuck, dude. Like, come on, this game. I swear, like, look. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, City Skylines is out. I hella want to play that. Alan Wake. Nightmare. Wait, why did I click here? So, 4 hours. I've been playing it for 4 hours. If you Google it. It's Alan Wake American Nightmare. 3.5 hours. Why is it taking me a full half hour longer? I mean, I guess it's not too bad, but that can't be right, though. I feel like it's been longer than 4 hours. I feel like it's been 5. Oh yeah, they made Control. You know, I need to play that game. I remember that game. Jesus Christ, I think I watched PewDiePie play a little bit of it. So it's already an old game. But I just kind of passed it up because back then I only had a console and I don't remember what reason I had for not playing Control. Game release date. 2019. Was it PewDiePie? I don't even know. Yeah, everyone praises this game. So I should totally play it sometime. Especially now that I know that the devs from Alan Wake made the game. And Quantum Break. Oh no, Quantum Break was the one that PewDiePie played. Yeah. Which was a good one. Alright, well, I'm done. I hope you enjoy your sleeps. Enjoy your sleep, Silver. I'll be on promptly tomorrow if you should return. And I'll finish Alan Wake. And then I'll probably play... I should really speedrun that game. But I don't like the idea of doing that too late at night. And then it fucks up my sleep. Like, I want to play, like, some cool... I want to play, like, a narrative story. Like this cool game. Where is it? I wonder if it's still on the front page. That Alone in the Dark game you recommended looks pretty cool too. It's not here anymore. It's called Slay the Princess, though. It looks like a pretty fun game. Visual novel. Overwhelmingly positive. Beautiful art style. And then it's like, even the trailer was like really funny. I was laughing my ass off. An existentially horrific visual novel with an incredibly well-written plot. Beautiful score, graphics that will enrapture all senses. There isn't a single thing I don't like about Slay the Princess. The presentation beautiful, story fantastic, voice acting, branching paths. Let's see, I like all that. And it's only 17 bucks. Oh, no fucking way. I was just about to buy this game the other day. Scarlet Hollow. Black Tabby Games. Good on them. What is this? Stop it, indie game. Stop. I gotta go to bed. Alright, Silver. Good night. And farewell. I'll see you. Bye.